Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. We're just getting going here. Good morning. And this is MoneyMantics. Please wait a moment while we're letting some people on board here. And your happy healer lover will be right with you, because we are letting people on board. Yes, sirree. 1, 2, 3. Welcome to the club. Can't you see? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. So today is Tuesday, August 17th. It is 9:02 a.m. in the morning. It is your happy healer lover. Moderna is down. We have Kabul and Afghanistan is down. And the whole world is down. Yep. That's really unfortunate, really, if you think about it. Everything that's going on over there in Afghanistan, those people holding on to the plane, and I mean, what is up with that? These transport planes were not meant to be rode on the outside like that. I mean, what did they think was going to happen once that thing got off in the air? It's not exactly like you're going to be able to hang on with 500-mile-an-hour winds, you know what I mean? Which is just incredibly sad to me that they're that desperate. And that's the kind of thing that your happy healer lover talks about, because we have got only so much time, folks, to fix our act. America is in decline, in case you have not noticed. And we're dropping the ball. That is so distasteful. And then people are trying to make it look better, or maybe seem a little bit better, because, well, it was a 2-decade war that wasn't going to come to an end, so somebody had to do it. No. You left those poor people in Afghanistan to barbarians. That's exactly what happened to Rome, and it's going to happen to America if we don't get our act together. I talk about this stuff, and you know, we got to start figuring out how to get it right. And I hope you guys are making time for American Mantics, not just this money-making stuff, because American Mantics is the real key to all this. We don't get to do nothing worthwhile unless we put human value back to where it belongs, to the human experience. I'm telling you, maybe you'll recognize when it's too late. I knew already, but maybe you won't. Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe you got to see it for yourself. Maybe you got to see the destruction first. I don't need to see that. Oh no. In fact, everything I do is about trying to avoid that. But I do know that it's getting more and more likely. And, you know, for what we've just denigrated hundreds of thousands of Afghanistans to, it's going to be really bad for them. And it's just so sad. But good morning. Let's let it be a cheerful one, as it always is. Let's let it be what it always is, a cheerful one. What a son of a gun. I just can't believe what Biden has done. What about that, huh? It bothers me. I know we usually talk about the MoneyMantics first thing we get going. We've got Moderna on our mind. We've got these other stocks. Regeneron yesterday came out a little bit. Moderna, of course, was dropping in the pre-market. We really don't know what's going to happen today. Remember, yesterday we kind of found like 360 was its low, and it could definitely come up from that. Yesterday was a bad day in the market, a lot of people said. I don't know about that. We did just fine here on MoneyMantics, but the thing that I just can't stop thinking about is how Biden is coming out trying to justify a decision that was rooted in bravado. Oh yeah, I made a decision. What was supposed to be meant to make him look good, like some political, savviness. He's so strong politically, has backfired into this hell, and that's how greed always does, my friends. Don't I always tell you? Do be humble. Do be humble. When you're a winner in this life, you better be humble, because you're going to be a loser at times too, especially if you're not afraid of being in the game. Those who are willing to fight the fight are sometimes losers. So we all get to win sometimes. Sometimes we lose just because we have a bad day. We have to be humble. That's what realizing we're on the same team is. No, you can't leave 80,000 people behind. You've left your own kind behind. That looks like a nation in decline. You're running with the Taliban chasing you. What does that look like? No. America has over 30,000 troops in various places throughout the world, such as Japan. We have about 10 or 15,000 troops there. We have them in South Korea. We have about a good 35,000 troops there. We have them in Germany. We have thousands, of troops all over the country. And yet it was the 2,500 troops in Afghanistan with those girls who now are going to be brutally raped, killed, beheaded. Like I said, they gave the place to barbarians. The places America, when you think of the places we don't leave, those places are not being run over by barbarians, but the place we do leave, it's being run over by barbarians. We've got to get our priorities together, my friends. It's sad. It really is. And unless we start putting love first and realizing that, together we can go about it another way, I think this is only going to get worse. And like I tell people, I'm not looking for I told you so's. I get nothing out of that. So I could be in the misery as well? No, I want a better world for people. And it's going to take for all of us to really humble up. We can. Hey, it's better to humble in advance and by choice and get things right than it is to be humbled by a jackboot to your neck. Because you'll humble either way. Either way, you will humble, let me tell you. Folks who went to war knew that. It's amazing what the human psyche will adjust to. For what you will turn into, the person you are now would never know. That person, when that person is oppressed. You don't want to be oppressed. You don't get to have freedoms. And that's where all advancement and fun, and that's where people want to live. It's in freedom. So Hang on to it. Don't break it. Don't destroy it, kids. Your happy healer lover's here to tell you I'm 42 years old and we're not getting younger. Many of you are already in your bigwig jobs. You're not even my age. But yet you don't know what I know, and you don't think you need to know. That's the scary part. Well, like I said, I have lived a very good life. If this is how it's going to end, then shebang, because the devil's taken over, well then, I think I did quite well, and I'll just end it out on a happy healer bang, doing my best to bring in love and truth, to change the world in the positive way. And that's it. I'll ring the world out like that. And, well, you ring it out however you like. And this hell back and forth is not going to do the trick, I assure you of that. That's not going to do you any good. It's not going to make you feel any better. It's not going to make it work. It's not going to make the pain less suffering. None of that stuff is true. Nope, none of it. So, humble up. Time is 9:12 in the morning. We are live on the MoneyMantics brands of channels. So if you are with us this morning, we're doing MoneyMantics, and we're going to be helping you with your finances, showing you what strategic entries I'll be making into the market today live. And also, I like to usually try to come out of the market, especially with the craziness going on each time. I tend to have a lot of ideas in mind for where I'm going with my investments, and typically speaking, Moderna is our favorite stock to work on because it's just one that your happy healer lover knows quite well. Although Moderna's been tracking in some unfamiliar territory lately, and so we've got to consider that. So we will, and we'll continue to do our best, and hopefully today we can have a great day. And no matter what everybody else is saying, we'll be counting our profit. I am ready to count some profit. Yep. So, that's what the plan is. Excusez-moi. Okay, so, this is Moderna here. And it's trading right now at 361. Let's go ahead and get some morning sense about what's happening here. I wouldn't imagine this moves too much as it is. Well, look at this. Look at the volume on this pre-market. Geez, that's nothing, right? Okay. Yeah, very little. And the opening. Wow, there's a little volume right there. Huh. Was that when was that? Oh, that was yesterday. Of course, naturally. Okay. AMC. We're gonna take a look here and see how we're doing this morning. Remember, yesterday I got out of this at 35.70 because I felt it would do something like this, and I didn't want to hold on, knowing that I could get in lower and pick up a few more, and that each day this week these options will be dropping in value. So my objective is to get in right before the movement I'm looking for and to get right out right afterward. That's the best way to do with options that are expiring the same week you pick them up. Now, if you get options that expire a little bit longer out, then you have more time to be right. And you're not losing as much money because it's not the final week where everything loses money the fastest. I think that makes sense, right? And yeah. So I think that when we were in this, we were only able to succeed because we were far enough out. Had we originally got into the AMC position, but did not allow ourselves, like we did at that time, which was about 4 weeks, and I even got one for October 1st, I don't know exactly right now, but it was in the future, and it was able to hang on to its value, and when the price came up, it was profitable, and that was important. And so that's why I would caution to have some extra time on your option purchases. Now, I like to purchase final week options too, but like I said, I like to get in and get out. We didn't have to do that with those AMC calls, and the reason why is because they were for 4 weeks. Just in case you're paying attention. I imagine you are. There's a lot to learn here, folks. And as time goes on, we'll be showing so many life skills, and it looks like the more and more America declines, you will need these skills. But America doesn't have to be in the decline. We can radically pull ourselves together and show ourselves stronger than ever before. We just can't do it in disunity. And the results and catastrophes that we see all the time, that's from being in a state that they prefer to be in. They like their civil war. Trust me, both sides like their civil war. Not that they like it and it does them like a body good, like how milk does. No. It's their greed that likes it. Their right to hate and their right to be angry. And so it's not even their fault. It was perpetrated upon them. People with nefarious plans for them got them angry and let them tango. And then they sit back and watch the destruction. And it's sad for me to watch, man, because I see it clearly. AMD, we heard that one spoken up about a few times. And here it's trading in the morning hours at 106.34. Again, I like Moderna the most. I can see quite clearly Moderna tipped pretty much. Yesterday when folks were losing, we were able to get on the winning hand. And I'm happy about that. Even though later it came back and it wasn't winning. But it doesn't matter. We got out of it. So that's why we get out of it. Because we like to end a winner. Okay, Robinhood. It looks like the pre-market here has brought it up a little bit and then back down again on itself. Time now is 9:19. We have 11 minutes to the market open. Let's go ahead and jump in our crypto right quick. Coinbase. And we're just having some back and forth action here. If you take a look in Ethereum, 32.32. And that's down some. I think it's kind of cooling off a little bit in the crypto market, which we'll be taking a close look at that because I don't want to be cooling off in the crypto market if I'm in there. And I think the crypto market's just fine. You stick around with it and you get in the right ones, and I think they'll treat you well. I don't think you have to really think about it much. The biggest decision you have to do with crypto is decide which ones you want to go into, buy them and stay put. I mean, that's how they make you value. You can't worry about when it drops, or if you lost 50% of your money, or you can't worry about any of that stuff. The thing you can worry about is the thing you have control over, and that's buying on the dips, and that, or perhaps even just a consistent and steady trickle in investment. So you continue to, allocate maybe $100 a week and just keep doing that for a very long time. I think that, well, so long as that America's doing well, we'll have to assume that things will work out, right? There's not much of another choice. Even if it looks like it's not working out, plan for success just in case it does. That's the world we live in today, folks. And there's Rumble, in case you didn't notice. And there's my, well, one of my Twitters. So we'll go back to Weeble and get back on here for Moderna. And yeah, so we've got 9 minutes until market open. Let me come and say good morning to you guys. Good morning. Good morning. I said a good morning, everybody. I love you. It's your happy healer. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's your happy healer today. Yeah. It's your happy healer. It's your happy healer time. Alright, there goes that. And so it's good to see you. Welcome to the program. And let's... Oh man, as soon as that market opens up, we're going to be flying like a bat out of hell like we always do. Although, we're not going to be jumping on any crazy stuff. We're going to inch in. We're going to take our time. We're going to be smart about it. We're going to be soldiers. Do you hear me, soldiers? We have to win today, soldiers. That is your mission. When this mission is over by the end of today, you, soldier, I demand you to be a winner. Now, I'm sure you'll go along with that. Winning is your job, soldier. We can't do like last Friday. These Fridays, man, I'm going to start hanging it up on Friday. If I just get the last 2 Fridays, I'd be doing much better. Isn't that funny? I really don't believe that. I like Fridays. You can get cheap calls. You could really make good progress if you get a good... We've just had incredibly bad luck on these Fridays. My goodness. It's the day we should have a bit of an easier time of things. And so the word today by some is that AMC should get going this week because, smart money needs it to close higher on the option calls in the derivative market. So there's that. I don't know if... I just don't trust those greedy bastards. I just don't. I think that we have to... Oh, by the way, this is 5 minutes till. But yeah, I just... It's just like the naked short sales, like Meaty McGreedy. He talks about, oh yeah, they're okay. I mean, I kind of think it's like, I think it's kind of like an intention. Yeah, it's kind of like an intention. This is what Meaty McGreedy says. And, no, man, it's illegal. You're not supposed to have just naked shorts running around and that's A-okay. Folks, if we let our market act like that, we're in trouble. We are lost. I mean, kind of lost already, but we're big time lost if we do that. Because, yep, that's just the way that cookie gonna crumble. Alright, do your morning yodels. Ole, 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 yo. Yes, I'm ready for this market thing. Maybe. It actually fell below 360. Look at that. We're at 357.99. Time now is 9:26. We are getting ready, Freddy. Hey Jason, how's it going? Good to see you. Yes, let's win. I'm ready to win. Do not be scared, Jason. Remember, if you're scared, then you're already 1 foot in the grave. The market's out to get you in 2 ways. That works off your greed and off your fear. That's why the Happy Healer Lover is able to jump in there and do things that the market doesn't know about, you see? And it can't see quite well because we use 2 things as well. But we use the opposite forces. We use love, which is care, and we use courage, not greed, not fear. So that's just the difference in how we operate. And so when it's time to make a move, we don't flout it, we go. And if we lose by making the move we thought was right, we own it. But we act within clarity so that we have the best chance of winning. And other than that, we take good and clear and concise positions. I've been often thinking about, for example, these having reasons. In other words, when I say clear and concise, I mean having reasons and being clear about those reasons. And the other thing is go a little bit longer on your call positions. Don't buy it for just the ones ending in the week. It'll give you more time to be right. They cost more, you can lose more. And the stock market goes like this. As long as it has time to come back in the direction you want it to be, then you're going to be okay on it, even if it's just to get out. But it doesn't just go like this. It also goes like this, or, so. And there's a risk. I wouldn't say there's no risk. And that's why we do things in the open, so you could see that. And you could learn from it, mainly. That you can take something from it. Excuse-moi. Yes, sir. So we're coming back up to 360. And yeah, I'm not too much in a mood these days of owning any stocks. I think it's the best way to go, yes. You buy it, it's like setting it and forgetting it. But that's on the long-term plan. And quite frankly, I'm on the short-term plan. I am working to make everything I can to try to change, what I can about things that I know need the difference now. But, that's also, I don't have a lot of fear. I have a lot of talent, so I don't really think I'm gonna, there's nothing that I can't figure out, more or less. I just want to figure it out quicker and better. There's people that have their lives at stake, and I have a job to do. And I'm serious about that job because I want to go long around the country and motivate people and, just talk about, love, and just challenge people why they are kind of letting us all get conned. I feel like that's what's happening. I feel like we're a family, and our family's getting conned by liars and thieves. So I just want to talk about that with the rest of the fam. And the fam is sometimes hard-headed. They're rude, run you out of the house. They get crazy. They think you're wrong, The kids always know better. All right, it's 9:30, folks. It's 9:30, so the market's gotten started, and we're seeing a drive up here in modernity. Is it going to be that kind of day? It sure can be. You could latch on that sucker and go straight up, because it is technically a good price point for modernity. But I don't know. I kind of feel like doing that, to be honest. Man, I'll tell you, I think I talked for about 30 seconds too much. That might be true. I typically don't like to jump into the morning market because it's a dangerous market. I've been waiting to see what happens. It comes back. It looks like it's going to fly like a bat out of hell, and it does sometimes. But then it goes in the opposite direction you thought it was going to go in. And right now it's kind of like that. It could do anything. It can go straight to the sky and not need a reason why. Or it can go down to hell, and, well, that sucks. Okay, I kind of feel like a bit of a bull, a tiny bit, but, I think it's important with these modernity calls to go at least one extra week, given the extra, man, I just don't know that it's worth running on it so hard right now. I mean, I do know, and I know that it's very dangerous. That's what I'm saying. So I'm going to wait a bit. You can jump on it, and you might do well for having did it right now. But I'm not sure if it's going up or down. And one mistake that I've made, if I've made any lately, it's getting in the market too early, changing directions because I felt like I got it wrong initially, and then that working. Yesterday that worked. But this changing direction stuff is not a profitable endeavor. So I'd rather just get on the right direction. Like now it looks like it's going to start going up, and then you have regrets. Oh well. One thing is, be consistent. If you're going to jump in the market early one day but not the next, and you're going to start finding you're going to miss it and hit. So be consistent. Now, I would tell myself that, but my consistency should be not doing that. That's what I prefer. Because, again, I would be like, to the moon saying, let's go to the moon. I'm a natural bull in the stock as it is, and 360 is a cheap price to me. I would say I want to get in, and I want to get, to me, this is a good price for a call that it should just go up. But, the few things that have me really concerned is the change in the overall market, and look at it going up too. And the change in, and the overall market can change in a heartbeat. There's a lot of catalysts. And then the Moderna specific catalysts. We know that those are drying up. Whatever the case might be now, it's not what it was when it was getting all that press. So, and this might be going great for those who are getting in. But it could turn around in a heartbeat, and before you know it, like if I got in at 360, I'd sure be selling right now, because this thing could be at 360 in an inch, or it could be at 380. And the opening market gives you that kind of action. And granted, you can make great money. And let me know if you guys are doing good. Jason, did you get in, brother? Let me know if you're getting in, if you got in yet. Right now we're at 369.95, and that's for Moderna. Let's see what our volume is here. 7 on the open. See how much lower that is than what we had initially when we were running. We would have 6 to 8 million in that first, register. And we're only getting now 712,000. And we're already running back to the, slower levels, which I don't think that's bad for Moderna. I think Moderna's done well in those predicaments. And, maybe I'm a fool for not being in it already. I do believe in this stock. And, the only scary thing is we are barely 5 minutes in. I mean, I think whomever got in already, you should be thinking about taking some profits. I mean, that was quick and fast. And to lock those profits in might be wise, because modernity could, and of course that's up to you, because you can't look at this. We're going to 380 already. I don't know why I waited today, but yesterday I jumped a little quicker, and I have to be careful. I could jump in now and then it begins to the fall down, although this thing is going straight sideways and up, and it feels right to me. Sure does feel right. But my goodness, talk about 6 minutes in. What a hot market. What a hot market. So now we're 180. Okay, you know what? That's very hot. I think this thing might be ready to see itself through today. I'm going to go ahead and grab a call. I'm not going to keep watching this and not do nothing. I know it's fast in the market, but I'm going to grab a call. This thing could, is it going to turn around now? Okay. Wow, it started seeming like we just might go straight to Jupiter from there. Yeah, so now it's coming down the other side, folks. We'll see how long it goes down now. Remember, we're in the opening follies, so, alright, I didn't know if it was going to stop. My goodness. It was going straight to the top. Yeah, I think it's going to continue running today. I think we've got some bull power. I don't see any power under. Nope, we're going to jump on board. We're getting on board. Man, and these things went and got more expensive in that time too. All right, that's okay. We'll just go to the 380s. And, what you gonna do, modernity? Are you gonna drop now? What you gonna do? Modernity, what are you gonna do to me? I got one that expires for the 27th. I don't want to be standing with my pants down on this thing if it starts going sideways. I want time, because I know in time I'll be right on Moderna. And I'm not sure 2 weeks is time necessarily, but it's good. It's better than 1 week. Moderna's a good stock, man. I should have gotten on just a tad bit earlier for her. I didn't know she was going to go like this today. She can't choose when. It's just a bat out of hell. This is a great day for bulls. It's a bullseye. Maybe I should go in with another. Maybe I should. The only thing is this time, man, we are 8 minutes in, folks. I can't believe this run we are on right now for modernity. Oh, jeez. Modernity! 385. We are there. Okay. Well, what other hint do you need? Since we're doing good, at least on our first play, I think we could justify maybe of getting in one of these ones too then. It's coming back a little bit, but we know what it does. That could be its drop to jump. Where are these? It's not too shabby-dabby. Okay. Man, it could be coming down now. It could be coming down. Probably not. Damn it. Probably not. I just need to get this. I'm pretty sure I should have already hit the go on that one. This thing is running. By golly. Let's go with it. When Moderna runs, you run with it, baby. But don't be too cocky, because you could find yourself screwed quick. Come on, modernity, go up. There you go. I want to take some profit out now. This thing's, I don't know. I just get nervous because now I'd rather take some profit off the other one if it's moving up. Because I don't like sitting on two of them. I shouldn't have bought that other one yet. Too early. I'm nervous because it's early still, not because of the price action. The price action's just fine. I mean, Moderna's might be at a peak for this morning. It might be getting ready to run again. If it's on fire, Modernity knows she's got value. I think she's going to go claim some of that money back today. I think that's what she's after. And if that's the case, yeah, you want to be on Moderna. But I'm not sure. We don't really know that to be a fact. I'm sorry. That's a fact we can't say for sure. And if this thing dries up on us, it's going to drop like a ton of bricks. And that's not something I want to be a fool about either. I'm sitting triggered here, ready to go. We are up in this position. It's out. I sold one of those. Just in case it does, we do. Oh, I sold that? How is that for a loss? That's an unbelievable thing right there. Well, if that one's going to go for a loss, I may as well let this one go too then. Is it coming down on us? Oh no, there it goes. Are we getting faked out yet? I don't trust this early market. I'm going to take profit as soon as I get it. That's the way it's going to go. Maybe that's all the profit I'm getting out of this thing. There it goes. Okay. Come on, run, Modernity. I'm going to go through my money quick today. I could sense it. Alright, let's go. I'm not playing her games today. She's making me play. Yeah, so we're up on the day for Modernity. Yeah, we're gonna wait. I'm sorry. It slowed down. It's not running just to the moon anymore. So we're up a little bit. If that went, the reason why I bought that long call and got out so quick was because I was literally worried at these prices if Modernity makes a switch up, which probably based on her valuation and everything, she shouldn't, but today, these are wacky days, baby, and we want to be profitable in the market, and this by no means, this is not a trend we're looking at, this is pure gut feeling, this is just pure raw power, and that's dangerous territory because you really don't know. And it seems now this morning market might be getting to itself, a reverse now. It might happen. And I'm not going to be sitting on that ton of bricks because that was a lot of momentum up. So what do you think you're going to get coming down? I mean, that can destroy your hand altogether. I decided I'd rather just be up a little bit for now and be out altogether for now. I mean, I'll tell you what, though. I hardly capitalized on that for some people. I'm sure you did good. Had I bought that first call, that would have went up nicely. That would have been, all right, we're up for the day, $2,000 already? Let's keep going. That would have been nice. Jason, good for you. Yeah? I mean, Jason, I know that you were up big time last week. You make your own calls. That's you. The only reason you were up $15,000 when you was is because you acted on good information and you acted on a good play and you made the right play. Remember, there's two parts to winning. It's not just getting the stock right and knowing which way it's going. It's also making your bets right. These are bets. I always call options gambling. So if it comes down here, I'll wait until it... In fact, Jason, I think it's going to come down, possibly. And before it comes up again, it might do that. That's why I'm waiting also. So if it shows itself to hold through after all that movement, because you don't typically move on the market, that great big of a jump without also then coming down a great, big... maybe half of that even, and then start back up again. Sometimes it doesn't do that, so we're just waiting to see what it's going to do. If it confirms that it's going to continue going up, then I'll probably just watch it go up for a bit. So you guys should go in if this is what if you're liking what you're seeing, because I'm not convinced yet. So I'm going to be more cautious. After all I got it wrong already a bit. If I'd seen it jumping up this high, I would have been in already. So that I got that part wrong. What am I going to do? Double up and get wrong? Jump in now and then it starts going down? You're not supposed to buy high and sell low. But it seems like it's still going. And it seems like we can get something going here. And that is coming over its last peak. So that's showing a lot of strength. I think it's definitely worth getting another one. Man, but the time is just a bit premature on the day. But that's okay. Today could be that kind of day. We got those bulls running, man. We got those bulls running. They are charged. And they're due for a day if you think about it. So let's let ourselves go a little bit. Let's believe. It takes a lot to believe sometimes. But I think that it's okay today. So we'll just go ahead and we'll go for 2. We'll up it up now that it's proving itself a bit. And, yeah, we're going to have to bring that to the 90 level. See what prices we can get at that level. Yep, that'll be fine. And then now we're going to be paying premium. That's the other thing. I don't know if it's going to cool down or not. Well, we'll stagger in then. Let's go ahead and make it back to 1. And we'll stagger in. And there's an 18, 19, 20. So there's a little bit of space between that. Alright, is it coming down? What is it doing? Yeah, it's just coming back a little bit to jump again, I'm sure. This is about right where we got out almost. So we'll get back in right around here. But let's check this out on the... Technically it didn't form its peak yet, technically. There it is, okay. Yeah, okay, so its last peak is higher than its previous. All bets are off sort of in the morning, That first 30 minutes is not in... It doesn't always agree with what way the day is going. Just to be clear about that. What we need to see is consistent, solid growth after the jump, not this wish-washy. So what's going on now? I mean, we could be setting up. I told you, I'm going to be cautious going in today. I'll be at least consistent on that. Because, right, so that was some shorts covering possibly. I do believe that. Yeah, it could be that kind of day. They might want it to go up today. It might be that they're manipulating it to go up today. Sometimes they do that. I told you that was their... Look, it's already coming up again. Here's a price action, but it's going down somewhat. I mean, that's what their plan was to do with... AMC, so they're saying, let's see what AMC is doing here. Wow, we need to be in AMC. Alright, we need to get into AMC, guys. I meant to do that earlier too. Damn, that was a quick jump out on AMC. Shocker. It's really not that far yet if we get in now. And Moderna's kind of settling. Let's see what Moderna's going to do. There's no rush there. Not just yet. But AMC, though, is taking off. And I want to get into AMC some future. I want to have time on my AMC. Because one thing I know about AMC is if you don't have time, man, then you can't ride. Look, it's coming down right now. These are those Octobers. And for October, yeah, let it come down a little. I mean, they could run a lot further. Today could be, they said they expected it to go today, you know what I mean? So that's that, right? Let's take 3 of these guys. We got them out far enough. Let's let them run. I'll be looking to jump in those long calls on, I like those October 1st on AMC. I feel a little bit safer there, like it's okay to lose a little bit and you'll survive it. Modernity. Time to pick another one of these, maybe. What's that price at? Is it tightening up? Yeah, it's tightening up. Okay, I'm in 1 and 1. Well, more than 1 and 1, 3 and 1. I hope that AMC starts running, man. That'd be a nice thing to see, huh? Except for we should all get into it more then, if it's gonna run. These guys gotta be ecstatic. Ape Trap. This guy's probably negative on the... I mean, it's kind of typical too of AMC. It's been running between 30 and 40. And it's been working well. People have been making money between those two numbers. And like I said earlier in the week, I don't think it's going much lower than 30 on AMC. Just like we look at Moderna and we say, I don't think it's going much lower than 360. And it's pretty much held true on those numbers. And so that's why I feel comfortable with those numbers. Now, could that change? Oh, you bet. This is the market, baby. Anything can happen. All right, let's get... I feel like I'm locked. A little red on everything now. A little bit of pain here coming into the market. And we're 284 down. Now, we don't want that. That's why I don't like getting in before I, see a good, I'm starting to see a good system. I think Moderna is going to come up. And in AMC, I think we might have something special going on, I hope. We'll remain tempered on AMC because there's a lot going on there. And, I heard, like I said, coming into today, that AMC was quite possibly going to be pumped by the smart money this week. Moderna's coming down. I only have one, and this is what I was worried about, is making that big run. And it might just be that she's becoming a better... Now, the one I bought is August 20th, so that's... I gotta be concerned about that. But yeah, I think that might be... Maybe it hit its floor. Let's get in and take a look at Modernity. Yeah, it's kind of like on this little downtrend, so we got to see that this one here goes higher than the last. Otherwise, we're entering into like a downtrend. I don't know if it's going to continue, but yeah, I don't think I'm going to wait on these downtrends. That's where I lose all my momentum. So I'd rather just lose my bankroll than my cash. Yeah, see ya. If this thing is running on a downtrend, I need to have my other phone I'm looking at. Let's see. It needs to go higher than the last peak, and it looks like it's already coming down. I'm being very cautious today. If I can, is it coming up on itself yet? I got to get that other phone open so I can see what's happening here. It looks like it's quite possibly can, but when it comes down, it's not going to give you another shot to sell out at that price. So that's the thing to note. Looks like it's going to go out on us. All right, let's see if I can get out of this thing for not too much. It's already 3. Oh boy. It looks like it's going to be at that next level already here soon. Why don't we just go ahead and see if we... This might be the floor. I'm going to get out for a little loss on that. Not too confident, terribly confident, having jumped in too early to start with several times already. That's that. There's a certain FOMO feeling people get. We all get it. And, if you see your stock you love so much going to the moon and you're not on it, you're going to tend to want to try and get on that. So I really don't trust what it's going to do. And if it's going to be an up one today, then let it be a little bit more, let it be for sure more that it's going to be that. I'd rather, yeah. And it might be that I am too cautious, but I know one thing. When you're up and you're doing well, you have got to try to at times protect that, because you will go through every last bit, and then what will happen is you'll fall into a rut of getting recklessly large in your bets so that you can make up for lost ground. And that's never the way you should go. Always be measured. Always be careful. Always be, in the moment. You don't have to win every single hand. All you have to win is more hands than you lose, but you want to win even more than that if you can. In other words, you don't have to play every single hand. Preferably you play the ones that makes it so that you could win more often. If you don't play a winning hand every now and again, and that ultimately that keeps you from also not playing the losing hands, then so be it. And if you're the type that you're going to hold on this thing, and this is what I've realized, if you're going to hold when it's telling you it's going down at 381, you're likely going to hold at 378 too then. And then you're going to hold at before you know it, you've got nothing left in your and you just lost all that money because you didn't want to listen to the direction. And it was telling you already what way it wanted to go. I read the chart. I mean, that was a premature read, but I know I don't want to be on that action. I was willing to get on action that was already going up. What did I tell you today? I said I want to get in and get out. If I play it out a bit longer, I'll have a little bit more tolerance because I have more time to be right. But otherwise, I want to get in and get out. I'm sorry, but at 380, I'm not regretting being out of that right now, to be honest. If that said like 385 and growing, but I need to see a little bit more of a track record in its movement for today. I know for the last, week and last couple of Fridays, it's been very unpredictable. It's not really playing off of its fundamentals as I see them. So there's a lot of other variances, and they're playing out, folks. Ah, yes. How wonderful. Wunderbar. Das ist super. Yeah, right now we are a little bit down on the AMC, but not too shabby-dabby, because I suspect that that's going to start coming up if it works a little bit like that usually. And on Moderna, I don't know if Moderna's going up or down yet, to be honest. I haven't decided. It's just showing itself downward action right now. It might be worth getting a put, too. You can make money on, possibly. You know what I mean? And not that that's time to do that yet. No, by no means. Not at all. It's going up right now. But as so far as how today ultimately turns out, I mean, the chart doesn't look bad because it rose so high. That's why. That is quite a bit of movement. We're looking at right here, from here That's 390 to where it's at now, 379. That's quite a bit. It's just that it moved far, guys. It opened at 360 and it moved 30 points like that to 390. And now it's come back 11. And it looks like it might come down some. Or it can go up. I mean, that's what I mean. When you can't make heads or tails of it, you don't belong in it right yet. Let's see what it's going to do. And all that action in the morning, man, it's perhaps at most a suggestion at this point. It's responding to what the aftermarket had done. It was in price shock. I don't believe it was rejecting that price. Moderna knows its value in that way, but it wasn't that it might not go there. It was there yesterday. It's just that not by the aftermarket's terms. And so what's it going to do now? Well, I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. It seems like it's going to go up and down from the 383 to 380 level. And in time, it'll start giving us a track record we can make some calls on. But until then, we're not going to be juicing any energy into that just yet. Not anymore, anyway. All right, so we're stepping out of that. We'll take a look here at AMC. And there, just like I said, now it looks like we got some movement on AMC. And remember, we picked these up right at just a bit under this price. And we've already ran today to $36.95. And wait, that doesn't look right. We were higher than that. 37.46. And now we're at 36.99, 30. So basically 37. I like that. I like that a lot. I think today could be a really good day for. I mean, who knows? Maybe we'll get a good, short squeeze going on AMC. You know what I mean? That's why you want to be in AMC, man. If it gets going and you've got some good calls, and that could really work out. We'll go ahead and add one more of these on here. Ugh, not 13. Jeez. Seems like a good price to me. And those for October 1st. I feel comfortable with that date. At $36 from now to October, and given, let me tell you, AMC has got a good following. They're not just giving up. They're not buying. They're not pumping and dumping. They're really trying to drive this thing up the right way. They're just pumping only. So we are down 392, which that's expected for the in and out movements we made. And we're going to see how this thing turns out for us here. We've got AMC coming back up now. Let's go ahead and check them on the chart. We've got Moderna coming up too, by the way. So this is 36.98 and it's jumping up past that. But let's look at Moderna. Moderna is coming up. So Moderna knows her value. She's lost from this price point here. Moderna is down $114. And it might decide that today is the day to take that back. It might decide that. You never know. When these decisions are made, often they are made suddenly. Yeah, I'm going to get in a Moderna call. I'm convinced. She wants to go up. It seems like it. All this movement, she's still leaning up. It's a continuation from yesterday, it feels like. All right, I just want to give myself time on Moderna, too. That's the big thing, and that's going to cost me my budget. Let's see what we can get into. These are 385, so let's see. Well, this one, we'll go on a buy here. Let's jump back. If I get in this one, I'm gonna remain pretty committed to it at this point. Be willing to take somewhat of a loss to make some profit. I won't go too far, right? I'll stop before it gets too out of control. Let's see, the 3. Maybe I can do. Well, and do something like that. Those are 11. Man, just get to the 390s. Yeah, those are the 390s. We'll do the 385s. Okay, they're coming down a little, but it could just be a price discount. This might be that it's getting ready to jump up. Okay, when is this for? August 20th? Nope, push it forward. Man, that's so expensive. Modernity, come on, man. What the hell? Alright, we'll take that. So that's 27. So that price is a little difficult for me, but it's okay. Let's go. We'll take one call like that, and then ride it up all the way to 100. Let's go to 500. Modernity. I think she might want to do it. Either that, or we're getting in these calls at the wrong levels, and it's going to screw us up good. But either way, we've got plenty of time. And time is your friend, for sure. And we're already going up on this now. So I like the direction. I think the goal now is to make some of these, to go. To rock and roll. To go. Modernity. You're the one I see. Yeah, AMC, she's always got to be given time. Do not think you can rush AMC. Oh, look, there she's going. Alright, let's assume that Modernity's going to run the distance today. If she does, grabbing a 405 call won't be the worst thing. Grabbing 2 of them, and let's check something here. 7, yeah, so they're close enough. Okay, is she gonna come back on that? I doubt it. I think it's getting ready to jump. Alright, then go ahead. Coming a little bit. Alright, go ahead. That's 2 of them. Did you get him? We got him. Okay, that's 2. They'll mature nicely if Moderna runs. And, they don't get hurt as bad, because why I buy them out a little bit like that is that they'll retain some of their value. 405 is not that far to go. If Moderna runs down to like 400, it won't lose as much as if I bought it closer to the strike price. But also if Moderna runs up, whether it goes down $10 or up $10, it won't lose or gain as much. Well, actually, up $10, it'll gain more because it's getting closer now. So I guess it would gain more than it would lose in that predicament. But and then you can buy a couple instead of just one. You could afford 2 for the price of one in that way, and then you're kind of running with it instead of having to. This is definitely one of those purchases that you make that you're planning on movement. You didn't make this purchase with the expectation of going sideways, or that by the end of the week you'll be where you're trying to get to. So that's what we're counting on. That's what I'm sensing. Maybe I ought to say it. I feel that today has a good chance to make some movement on Moderna. And that's why I bought that. Because the things that I'm seeing, given we're about 40 minutes into the opening, it seems to me that Moderna has an itch to rocket. It hasn't made any kind of, it hasn't given back any ground really, outside of a little bit here and there. But, healthy movements need that. I questioned it, of course. That's my job. And then it started showing itself true. Ultimately, I am a bull when it comes to Moderna. I have one call that gives me some comfort out more. That's my way of hedging. And 2 calls that are short, a little bit out of the money, so they're a little cheaper, but more short term as well. I would prefer to have those longer term as well, but you do what you can. And so the whole idea in getting those was that you can get more. And so Moderna is now trading just under 390, so it's going to have to break through 390 before it can really make some progress. And then I think we should really get a good run on it. I hope so. I think that's what the board is saying, and I really do think that's what she wants to do. And so that's what I'm expecting. And right now we're down 449 on the day. AMC is holding basically at 36.93. Itself being down a little bit as far as one of our purchases, although it's 245. Okay, yeah, no, between both movements, that's what that was. Well, that's okay. Sometimes that's the way it goes. And what we got to do is see Moderna and go ahead and go up, not down. And so that's what we're waiting to see. And then our question for ourselves is, if it does go down, at what point do we continue taking the pain before we get out of the situation? Now AMC's making a move here. We've got AMC making a move. Might have a pretty good day. Might be a long day today. So settle in for that. Yep. Let's see what folks are saying here. And I'm watching everybody from every page today, so not just in any one area. And yeah, I'd love to see it hit by 452, Cozy Tech, but I feel like we've got a good go on today. Hey, good job, Jason. I think you did good getting a nail on that. I hope you win a lot of money today for your guts and your courage. Greed and fear never pays off. Well, it does sometimes, but it's not the way we want to win. Greed and fear, they're killing humanity. Okay, so we have AMC moving things up nicely. Okay, Moderna's ready to jump. You could tell she's just ready to jump. Her question is, should I jump a little or jump a lot? Either way, she wants to jump. Come on, Modernity. We want to see 390 now. No two ways about it. 390 now. And then next, we want to see 400. We're going to the moon. We want that $500 back, and then we want to take a little more too. And we know out of all the stocks that you, sister, can do it. Yeah, it might be that it's convenient for these smart money to go up today. I'm feeling like that. I think they'll take us gladly right to 500. I think they're going to make money with us. That's what I'm sensing. I think they want to see us short. They're going to try and make some money for what they're going to lose on AMC. No, they're kind of playing AMC the same way. Well, if they're doing AMC, it's a good chance they're targeting Moderna too, for the kind of shorts that they're invested in on Moderna. They need to make money to pay that crap down. That's what they do. That's how they do it. They work the derivatives market. And so there it goes. And it's paying off. Things are turning green. Let's see both of them run like that. Well, folks, make sure if you haven't already, like, please, and share the video. So it'll come down a little bit, and we should get a lot of action like that. I think we're gonna go. I think we're gonna have a good day. I hope. So now it's gonna retest in 390 a little bit. Not really too much, hopefully. Here we go. That nice soothing knowledge. We just know everything's gonna be okay. Come on, above 390, baby. Let's go, please. Just listen to your happy healer lover. Well, Cozy, I wouldn't doubt it so fast. I think it's possible if they really put that short, squeeze action going. Let's say if not 450 by the end of today, right? I would say 450 by the end of the week, and I would say possibly 500 by the end of the week if it works for the smart money and it works for retail traders all at the same time, then that's where it's going. That's kind of the choice of the smart, money. They know if it's going up because they get to choose it. It's almost like if our retail bears decided in a moment to make a positive market on just about any stock, they have it within their power to do that, but they need to act as one. Somehow. And to act as one without breaking market rules. 392.72. Here we go. Like I said, I think we have the potential to really run it today, guys. I think it might be, remember, we see a lot of short interest in Moderna right now. So now we are up on the day 443, and AMC is turning up too right now, by the way. Not like Moderna. Moderna always runs so hard. Let's see where it runs. It's running in some direction, and it's running hard in any direction it's running usually. Let's see what Regeneron's doing. Wow. See, Regeneron's running too. I told you this is a good hidden company right here. And once it starts getting some, volume behind it, forget about it. It's going to take off. And it has a pretty low, capital, like market cap. It's not like blowing up or anything. I think it's a pretty good company. And it's listed as a buy from all the analysts. I would totally own that stock if I was going to own one. And I think I'm a little too exposed at this point. Not exposed, but too short on my money to buy more. Yeah, we're rising up. We're just going to hang on with those. Those are good purchases. I think we're going to go the distance. And because we can't get in and out of them today, I'm going to have to remain a little courageous on some really deep in the money profits. But that's okay. We're already at 397. I think there's a good chance like this we'll run right back. We'll make it to that 450 maybe. It's early on the day. It's only 10:18. I really sense today that we're going to have that run. And people with your happy healer lover always get on board. We don't even have to talk about it anymore. Hey, but guys, say it on Webull. I want to see our channel grow. I want to see our community grow. We're going to be making great profit, and we can have a lot of people on board with that with us. And we're also looking at other stocks, so we're not, we don't run with a tunnel vision and then miss out on opportunities. So we're at 397. We're going to have to break through the 400 range. That's going to be our next range to break through. And I feel like we do have the power behind it to go the distance. Let's get out of here and get back to modernity. And there she is. I think it has the power. And we can muster the energy to get right in there, baby. And I think she'll carry through. Once we get past 400, it won't be long before we get to 410 in my thinking says. That's why it seems like it's that kind of day today. And Jason should be doing damn well. How many of these calls do you have, Jason? Pfizer vaccine worse, and the stock goes up. Need more boosters. Yep. So I'm reading some of your comments here. BNTX on a good run too. It seems like a lot of stocks are running today. That's another reason why Modernity can have a really good day today, brothers and sisters. That's a really good shot for us. So don't count Modernity out. Don't think that we ran all we're going to run at this point after having read the action. The last time we had action similar to this, it really went the distance. It might be that it was shocked from being down so hard that it shot up and got it in a great, start off. I mean, Moderna's big thing lately has been getting over 400. And if we do manage to make that happen after it takes a healthy break here, now we don't want to see a healthy break turn into going, sub 390 levels. That would be a little irritating. Although, what does Moderna always do before she gives? Now, it doesn't always make you do this, but she makes you pay, tests you. I feel like today won't be as big of a test day, I hope. I think we're getting ready to break that 400, and when we do, I think it's going to fly. I think it's going to set its airlines up and get on the runway and take off just like that big transport plane did in Afghanistan. Man, I can't get that image out of my head. People hanging on to the wheel wells. Oh, jeez. That was a bad day for them. And some of them were dropping from like 2,000 feet. Can you imagine hanging on at several hundred miles per hour and just like questioning your life decisions? Yep, once it gets nice, I think we're in a good position already. Every time it pushes above 397, working itself towards 400, that's what we need to see it do. That's realizing its top-notch effort and value. That's also where our portfolios are feeling healthy. By the way, AMC is up 37 and a quarter. And now we are at almost just shy of 400 on Modernity. Modernity! Come on, Modernity! Come with us, Modernity! Let's go to the moon, Modernity! And, so let's go state our claim over here in the comments section. Let's go tell them what we think is going to happen. Hey folks, make sure you come join us at Moderna Excels on YouTube, period. Where have you been? We are making money here, ! We'd love to have you join us, period, because we are going to the moon, ! Your happy healer lover loves you, and good luck if you're a bull, period. If you're a bear, what the hell's wrong with you? Change sides quick. Period. Much love. Okay, I think that was a pretty good... Whoops. That was horrible. Alright, so now what we're going to do is back this up like this. That was not what we need. I think that'll work. Moderna's at 396.38, still pushing through to the next level. I think this might be it right here. That'll be the third time it's pushing up. Okay, folks, what do we have? What are we up to? Are you lovers? Are you lovers? Like your happy healer is a lover. Yeah, I think that they need to do something with that chat on Weeble. Like, when you're typing on that chat, it's really hard to get your words correct, or if you have to backspace and it constantly changes from lowercase to uppercase. All the little weird nuances. Like, you would think that they could get that fixed, right? Here we go. We're getting ready to break through 400. Make sure you've liked this video. We are on a roll. Yep, 398.51. There we go. 398.51. We want to see it past this 400 mark soon. We don't want to see it have a hard time getting over it. Maybe the smart money will help us get over it as they buy their shares back. You know they got to be on derivatives. You know, that's what they do. Here's what they do. They buy in, they resettle up, and at the same time they're buying calls. So these calls make them massive profits as they're settling up their debts. I think that might be a strategy they use. They would have to use a lot of calls, but they know it's going to go up because they get to decide that. All right, so we're going on 399 and change, and we're looking for to break through 400. And let's see how we're doing on our positions. Are doing quite well, and they're getting ready to fly once we break through 400. Right? So Jason, you're basically just making back the money that you made last week. Yeah, you're doing great with your happy healer. I love it. And you're one of my favorite, Jason. You're my buddy. And we're getting ready to break through 400 right here. And you had the right energies today. You set us off in the right direction. That's why we're a great team together, all of us. And Cozy too. He's always showing up. Right. That's a great strategy to keep doubling down. It just depends on how deep you are into it and how much you believe in the play. In Moderna, we believe in this play, so it's working out for us. And a lot of people believe in Moderna. And we were smart enough when to pick up some puts. Because it did a massive drop, folks. We cannot deny that. But we worked with it. So we need to see it go past 400. And it looks like, there we go. Now let's fly. I do believe now that we broke through, we will fly at some point here. Unless it becomes a long and sustained battle to actually break through in a complete way. But yeah, we're at 400 right now. 401. Let's see. That's what we needed. Yep. Now we'll make some good progress here relatively in short order. Now I have to keep some deep in the money progress on these calls. How many of you guys are doing that? How many of you are keeping deep in the money progress? Now these two that I had picked up earlier, now that's paying off because that would have only been one had I got a different number. The reason why, and I told you then, that's what I seen then what was happening. And I said, no, today's going to be a runner. Go back and look. That's what I said. And that because today's going to be a runner, I'm going to get two. It was the right decision, and it looks like it's going to pay off quite well. The choice that you are going to have to make is the same one I have to make. And I'm not going to be running in with a deposit today, obviously. So it's very important then and therefore that I hang on to these for as long as my stomach can handle, because having deep in the money profits for me is not comfort. I do not like that. I want to cash them out to settle them up so I could protect that profit in case the stock goes back the other way. And I prefer to buy, contracts that are cheaper, that are, around the current strike price, not ones that are so deep in the money. I don't like hanging on to them because, like I said, things go sideways and you lose your value. We're still fighting for that 400 mark. Now, I do believe we'll beat it. I think that today is going to be controlled by the bulls. And I think that as so far as how much control we will have, we'll just say equal to a bullseye. I do feel that energy coming on strong today. So, just needed some confirmation. And guess what? We confirmed it the last times. We said it and it happened. We spoke it and it happened. And so today is a little bit like that, but I still am cautious and I'm humble. It's just going to have to break through this 400 level with some real vigor, and then we'll see it run. And it's on Modernity's schedule, not ours. Man, it would have been a nice thing to pick up some of those 360 calls, huh? Just you can't claim that like on demand, you know? It would have been nice if I didn't sell those initial calls I bought if they were just sitting in my account. I mean, but you're gauging things out. Look, you don't want to drop. You don't want to take a massive risk and lose your gains. You don't want to go backwards. We're trying to, this is the objective here at MoneyMantics, is to learn about the markets, be courageous in the moments we have that courage to be courageous, and to minimize our losses, but be willing to have them. Otherwise, you don't get to make any gains. But not every day is meant to be a holiday either. So I think that's one thing we have to be cognizant of moving forward, to pick our battles. And so we'll definitely be looking at more stocks so we have more battles to pick and more opportunities in case Moderna is not cutting it at that moment. But right now, Moderna is cutting it. I'm just worried we're still fighting through the $400 level. Granted, we also have a little itsy-bitsy fight going on at AMC, but we're doing good. I mean, look at AMC running. Let's see how that's doing on the big board here. AMC is up. Really? That's it? Okay, well, we'll take it. It's up $15. Woohoo. We get the profit from here, hopefully. And I think AMC has a good chance of running well past 40 if that's where it's already at on the week. And guess what we have on AMC? We have time. We have plenty of time on AMC. And if you want to make a mistake, you get on AMC and don't give yourself enough time. And you're on options. Now look at us here on Moderna getting ready to give back some profit. You know what? I'm happy with where we're up. I'll happily end the day and be up right now if that's how it wants to go. Because I know how Moderna switch. I mean, it could go up, but it should be past 400 already. And I'm going to be more conservative than I am greedy. I'll take a profit and cut my loss and cut my ability to lose. Maybe my ability to win too. That's why they have to do away with the day trading rule. But I still feel good about Moderna running the distance. How are you guys feeling about it? Give me some word. How do you feel about Moderna? Talk to me. I'm listening. Yeah, biotech tends to do that. You're right. All right, here we go. Let's run past 400. Is that what's going to happen, Jason? We're going to run past 400? What do you think, Cozy? Hey, folks, be willing to speak up too, okay? Realize we're part of a team here. 397.68. And if it wants to question our progress, well, I guess we'll get questioned then. It's coming down to 396.80. Here's one thing that stocks do. If they keep trying to break through a certain level and they tire out, they will fall far. And then they'll come back later and do it again. Yeah. They could just break right on through. But if they don't, now if they do break through, they're charged up and they break through by a distance. But if they don't, they can become lethargic just under that level from trying too hard and not getting past and not being able to get any breaths of air, meaning no momentum, no excitement for having broken through. And then it could fall. and it could take about 10 points easy. Take you all day before you get there again. Maybe tomorrow you try again. That's how those can turn out often. Come on, Moderna, let's break through. So are we going to break through this thing, guys? Jason says we're going to break through. He wants to go to 440. Yes, it would be great to see, Cozy. I want to see it go straight to the top. I really do. I'm just worried about it not having broken through this 400 level. And if that's what it's going to do, then guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to get the hell out before it gets down to 390. Because at 390, then I'm not making money anymore. Here we go. Come on. And then if it drops lower than that, then I'm losing money. And those are just not places we want to be in today after having been up. So going to be very careful about that. Unless it has a sudden drop where one can't react, I don't want to be a fool and stay with it beyond levels that it doesn't warrant. Right now it warrants. It's going to be a very tricky thing to catch the right moment to say when it became too lethargic to break through anymore, or at least that the risk is too much, too great. You're sitting on profits. You got to take your profits, man. Here we go. Let's go. Sometimes everybody needs a coach in life, right? Here we go. Come on. Once you're empowered, then you can go work for your passion and change the world. So it's getting lethargic again. Well, if it's going to get lethargic, I'd rather cash out at 398 than like 395. But then again, that's a real risk that it's still running up, right? I mean, it looks like it's going to break through. I still think it has the energy to. This should be its time. Come on. It has to break through soon, or what is it doing? It's on a downtrend, is what it looks like. There, it's running. Okay. All right, now let's run past 400. See, there's this section. It starts at 397. It runs to about 402 to 403. And in that range, Moderna hasn't broken through, really. It's in the sluggish area. It needs to get past that to be... And I think it will. Now that it's made it past 400 again, I think if it can run up past the previous cone and stay up, then we'll be in good shape. Although if it's going to play this game like it's doing, I would say these are some good sell points, man. But I don't think so. I think this is going to run because, I mean, look at if you just zoom out, we're doing pretty good, man. These are 5-point runs right here. Anywhere from 401.50 down on the bottom to 397.63. Those are some pretty good distance, and so you just kind of have to deal with that. But if it breaks lower than this, I'm selling. If it gets lower than 390, if it gets around 396ish, then I'll be waiting for maybe to sell. But I hope it don't come down to that. It looks good right now. I talk about the outs because you got to have a game plan for what happens next, so that you're working on like scientific knowledge, right? That's how you want your life to work. You don't want to work on crap. You want to work on knowledge that works. So it should turn around now and bang through. Now it's actually climbing instead of going down. If this is its turnaround level, it might not be. Momentum usually takes it all the way to its floor. It's funny how accurate these chartings, really are, the technicals. Okay, so now we should be turning around here shortly, and then if it's going to bust through, it'll go through the 400 and bring it up. Maybe this will be it. Once it gets some momentum behind it, let's see maybe we'll get some momentum on this run when it starts coming up now. It's coming up earlier than the last turnarounds. No? Yes? No? It's thinking about it. Price is $398.55. It's thinking about coming up again now instead of going down any further. Yeah, Cozy, if any stock could do it, it's definitely Moderna. And you know what? These shorts, they really do. They're invested in Moderna, boy. And it might be that we get a good short squeeze going on. It could be that smart money is with us today. Just like I heard that they're going to be with. And look at this running. AMC is running. It's bringing up this portfolio. I should have even considered getting some. That's what I'll do now because I could afford that. So, let's see. I have 528. Of that is 176 and 352. All right. Let's say if the short squeeze got activated on AMC this week, what could we do to make our chances better to make some big money on AMC? Now, this is a smart bet. I did this in the past, and it could work out if AMC really gets running. And there's no telling it will for sure. We do it for the same week it's expiring in, and we just kind of take a look at those top-notch, those far out of the money, see how far they go. It's 145 today. Maybe we don't have to go that far. Maybe we can go to like 90 and get the same result. Alright, so those are doable. Alright, you can get 10 of these guys for $90 if it really gets running like that. And these can be profitable in a million different ways. So what I prefer even are cheaper ones. Let's see what it would be for the 110 level. That would make it 60. Okay, that's what I want to see. It be like cheap, and then if it comes in, it's like hitting a lottery almost, and you can get more of them. So let's say if I got 30 of these guys, and so I get 30 of these, so cheap. But then if it really runs today, all it needs to do is get to $50, and this will go up triple. So it's a good bet in that way if this thing runs. So I'm gonna go ahead and take that. Now I'll pick up 30 of those. So likely those will be a garbage bet, but it's a pretty good calculated bet. It's already gaining value. So it's not totally without strategic thinking. It's definitely strategic thinking. Let's see where we're at with Moderna. Modernity. She's still trying, man. I don't like that. I almost want to get out of this position at this point. I like taking my profit. If you ever watch me, that's why we make consistent progress, because we'll get on the runs and we'll stay on them. But if it turns around on us, we're not hard-headed. And it's already keep hitting these valleys. These valleys have a stop to them, thank God. But one of these valleys aren't going to have a stop. And then we'll start losing value. And before that happens, I'm giving Moderna back because I want my profit more than I want those losses. And I don't know, so we'll see what happens. AMC 30 million volume, first hour of trading. Slow gain day, 9 to 5 crowd to miss. Yes, sirree. And that's what MoneyMantics is all about. We are on top of it. Welcome to it. We're at 398.62, and this thing is not breaking up to its ceiling anymore. Oh, man. Moderna could really come for us, but, man, we're sitting on some nice deep profits in some of these, and I just feel like the prudent thing to do would be to let at least maybe one of them go. Moderna's playing some games, so I think it'll come back for us, but it's definitely playing some games at the moment. It should have already been up into that 400 plus range, but it could just be taking a little bit longer of a route to get there. And so we're watching it, but we're still concerned. And How can you not be? So we'll go ahead and advance this particular position, maybe. This is Moderna. Just watching it. It's very questionable. It's coming down on itself. I think we're going to take some profits on this, folks. Right now, I think it's going to come down. And so we can get 28 on this. Yeah, it's going to come down quite fast now, maybe. Or it's going to take, we're going to get some. All right, so that's gone. All right, I just want to make sure. Go to the orders, and it's out. Okay. Or it's going to turn around and start coming up. And if that happens, then hallelujah. We made a good, there's a rule. Once you're up 15% on any position, take the money and get out. This way here you are up. It is so easy to be a loser on a winner after being a winner. But at the same point, though, modernity can still come through, but she looks like she's relaxing. And I don't want to lose the profit I've gained. So I'm going to take some profit, even though the rest of you guys are going to go be winners. Yeah. I'm going to try and hold on to this one here with you guys. That other one I just went ahead and cashed out. It'll be back in the trading account tomorrow. So this will be at 397 here in a moment. Maybe. And the thing about it is, we have seriously got to get a good run going. Otherwise, Moderna's really losing its, and I said it could become lethargic, or it could just kind of dance around and jump through a little bit later. But what the chart's telling us for now is that it's becoming a bit lethargic. And I don't like that. I'll tell you what, we'll let one go, and we'll hang on to one. And these are final positions. Oh, it's coming up a bit. This is a better place to sell, let's say. All right, let's go ahead and let it go. And then we'll just hang on to one. Where'd it go? Did it sell out that quick? It didn't cancel. So, for some reason, I feel like something's not right with that. Okay, no, it did. It must have went through. Excuse-moi. It must have went through. On the day, we're up 1,000. And, we were up more than that on Moderna initially. But without knowing for sure Moderna is going to fly through her 400 range, it's really prudent to take your profits. Now, if the pattern day trade rule didn't exist, we'd be able to do like everyone else. Because I really think it's going to come through here. But I'm being prudent in case it turns around. Because, my flaw is I can't buy back in. But selling at the moment is it's not a bad decision to take profit ever. That's that's what I know to be true. Okay, but when I'm looking at this cell, I see, okay, there it is, Moderna. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I mean, let's go, Moderna. I want to see it break through. I'm still on one. If we can get it above 400, I'm still with you. I took some profit, and I'm taking some risk. That's what I decided. So, at 390, I'm letting that one go, because I'm not going to let it drag everything down. So, I have a tolerance to 390, but I believe it's going to... I would have already sold it if I didn't think it's still going to go past. It's just that I'm being prudent. Because I have a goal on this account, and it's going in one direction. I don't want to go to the downside. I want to go up. And so I'm being careful with that. And you guys know how quick it can flip on you. Just like that in a heartbeat. Flips so quick on you. AMC is at 38.27. What was that? Huh. Let me go to orders and check something. I felt the vibration. Usually that's indicative of something happening. Huh. Right? I miss my brother, man. Life is so precious. His name was Francis Landy. We all called him Lucky. What a good guy. What a good brother. So talented. That, that's a debt that can never be repaid. So look at modernity coming down now. I think we're going to let this other one go. I don't want to go all the way to 390 if I don't have to, because I like profit as much as the next guy. Yeah, so I think it tried, and that resistance made it really lethargic. And like maybe even now because of that, that puts will start printing. So I got out of the position. Now it still might run up, but I decided I'm going to get out of this winner. I'm going to act on the what the chart's telling me. And, I would like to stay a dreamer on it, and I believe that the facts too could even say that, and it might still come true. Because, when you zoom out, it's a very powerful setup. But in one sense, the kind of power we were really hoping for today, that would have already happened by that point. Now, can that kind of action come later in the day? You bet. That's why the pattern day trade rule needs to go. But yeah, we're at 393.60, so right now it's turning out to be a good idea. Yeah, Techno, that's a good idea. I think those insurance puts, that's if you have the bank to do that. In fact, it might be more practical to do that. Now, AMC is coming down a bit, but remember, we have time for AMC. That's why we got AMC with time. AMC for today was never really a great big factor in our overall value. If we can get this thing running, those 30 calls will do something special. I want to see AMC run this week. It can happen. And those were cheap. I'll tell you, for 60, 90 bucks, whatever that was, to have 30 calls that could literally turn into something so big, heck yeah. Yeah, man. You don't have to get all the way there. People just have to believe you're going there. And then you could sell out of them if you think if it's done. But they're kind of cheap. So those are the kinds of things where you can up your money so quick. That's more than double. That's like you 10x your money on those ones. Although you can lose everything too. What do you think has a bigger run of better chance of running today, guys? AMC or Moderna? Which one do you think has a better chance of really getting a good run going today, in your opinion? Do you think that AMC has this stuff? Or do you think Moderna does? Moderna's at 393 right now. Yeah, and also you get a lot of that too. The short attacks. And these guys, they might be trying to gain up with you to go up to a level, but not beyond a certain level. They do all kinds of manipulation. It's, I wish the bears would just switch sides and we can all be bulls. We can't all be bears. That's insane. We'll run the country down. But we can all be bulls. We can all be bulls. We can have bull balls instead of bear balls. Do you want bull balls or do you want bear balls? That's right, baby. Join the 8 movement. They are also happy healers and united in action. That's the key. Join this movement. Unity in action is the very key we need in order to break the hold that greed held. And by greed hell, I do mean all that deep corruption and stench of corruption that keeps us down, that kills humanity, takes our health care, takes our income for all, takes our brilliance, our sheer brilliance. We're so smart, humanity is. And yet this greed, these greedy people, and greed itself is an energy. It takes the outcome of that brilliance, what that brilliance discovered, and instead it works for greed. And for the brilliant people themselves, well, they die. They die just like the rest of humanity, and everybody's suffering, and they're killing each other over money, and they're killing each other over everything, and they're so angry. And that's exactly what they did. They perpetrated this upon us. This is something that was done to us, don't you know? Don't ever be confused about that. This was perpetrated upon the people. So when they destroy our companies, that helps keep us down, and it gives us less market options. When there's more productivity, prices of goods and services and things ultimately come down. And when you are having exponential growth in technology, prices also come down. That gives you the ability to invest in new production and new progress. And that's what humanity needs, to build the great new age of abundance, and to have the first super consumers to be American super consumers, and to invest $20 trillion as a down payment in America's advancement into the new age, and to continue to invest whatever it costs, because it's all fiat, and you recognize the value in the people. You actually have something with real tangible value now, and that's enough to carry the day. And as people realize that value is instilled within them, and that they finally matter, they're worth giving an income for all, that when we've got a robotic economy and an AI-driven economy, that economy that's so productive is productive for their benefit and for their sustenance, and so that they could be creative souls like they are meant to be, serving purpose and giving back to humanity in the most creative and human ways possible, that they're freed from mundane tasks that now robots can do, and that instead they can put their time into solving the big issues of our time, like racism and bigotry and the other evadable and impossible problems that greed hell will never solve. Oh yeah, that's what we must do. And it's true. Because for one, your happy healer lover told you it's true. But for another, the facts say it. And like I tell people all the time, I don't want to be right about our future. The way greed hell's taken us, it's taken us to death for all. And it's an ugly death. And there's no unity, so we're not powerful. We can't be powerful. How powerful would you be if you were placed in a match with one arm tied behind your back and one leg nailed to the ground? That you were done like that. That's how we are done. And that's what short selling is too, by the way. I mean, granted, if there's enough of it, a stock will go down. That's manipulation. As a retail investor, and if you're on that stock, I would advise you to try and profit off those movements, but that doesn't mean it's ideal. That means in the moment of now, we're using every mechanism possible by our knowledge and processes in order to profit on this dirty market, so that we can do our little part in turning around and making this world better. And that's how your happy healer approaches the market. And looks like we've got Modernity at 37.51 giving back some of her gains. And we also then and therefore and whatnot have AMC sitting at 37.54. There's those 30 calls are up $15. Whoa, some big money there. I think we'll just let that sit. And on the day, we're up 632. A lot better than being down like we were earlier, about 400. And Moderna, the stock now is at 394. And I didn't want to experience that run to come back and try again. I mean, at this point, once it failed the chart will talk to you. You just got to learn that, and that's what I'm teaching you. And when you come back around again, that you keep your expectations a little bit tempered and you have a way. I think one of you guys said you had a put, and that put is a good way for you to hedge your call action. And that's good. At least this way here, if you do end up dropping, you're making up for some of those losses. Although if you do too much of that kind of stuff, it eats into your profits too. So I try and remain consistent on all of my positions. But that's sad. What happened to those people today and yesterday and the day before in Afghanistan? Yeah, man, America's in a decline the way we're acting, and we need to come out of that. I know we can, for one thing, and the other side of that is I know we must. Should we fail, we might fail for all time when it comes to humanity. So it's really upon us to get this right. Now our challenge is, can we get this right? I think this might be a small lull before things start taking off again. I'm out of my Moderna positions. Now it might not take off, but I think there's a chance. If you kind of look at AMC, it's kind of doing a little fire up. Let's look at the chart. See if there's evidence for anything here. Well, we dropped a bit here. Okay, yeah, there it is. I was like, where's the comeback that I just sensed? Okay, there it is. And so, like I said, Moderna's not an idiot. Yeah. Well, we can always check on that. Let's see. Right now we're running, that's still building up. 65, 49. This is all volume. And yeah. I don't trust those markets when markets in greed hell, they're all corrupt. You can't trust them. This is the order book that I paid for. Yep, it might come back. We're just looking at it at the order book there. Let's see what Oh, look at this one, just going straight up, huh? I really do like this company. And, if we didn't run out of money, we'd probably put a call on here that runs for... We'd want to get it for a little time. I have a feeling these are going to start getting more expensive because it's a quality company and it's moving. I feel like this is going to, really be worth what it's saying it is. How else can you put it? It's been running. It's been a running. Yep. I like Regeneron, so we're going to look at that tomorrow. Upstart, that was the one we were looking at together. It got to go today, starting at 191. And so, it had to fake a lot of people out. That doesn't look bad, you know? That missile look right there. Up and down. Huh. I really liked some of these stocks. We're going to start checking them out more. I'm going to put this one on the heart here. How many of you like Upstart? I think that came from one of you guys. Alright. Let's go take a quick look at Modernity again. Yeah, it looks like she might be on a downswing too if you look at it, doesn't it? We're going to look to see if this goes lower than this. So... yeah. Might turn around and come up. That's what we're looking for. Because remember when I said, oh, that looks good, it was coming up, but then that came back down on itself. And remember, there's ways to see these things. I'm not just that good at guessing, you know what I mean? And I wouldn't be right that often. That'd be insane. But, you know, when you see the action, I think we called it around there. Not down there. We called it around here. Before it fell, we got on it. Just because we've seen the, you know, telltale signs. Mm-hmm. Right on. If it comes up above that last peak, then we might have something going on with Modernity. I think I sold out of all my positions on Modernity because I didn't want to take no losses, can't you see? Yeah, I got out of Moderna. Yeah. That's the way it goes sometimes, and that is the way it finally goes. AMC is at 37.45. Where we want to see it go is to 39.50. And then we'll be 50 little pennies away from 40. That's what we want to see. True enough. Yep. We're gonna need our Modernity. We got 18.2. Yeah. What was... You know what? If it's going to come up, it's making a little bit of incremental progress. I would like to see it pound through because it's going to need some effort to break through. But look at the cost of these suckers for the progress they are. Yeah. Yeah, Moderna's at 394.31 right now. And it turns out that Moderna is just settling in this area where it can take off. It's got me looking at it. I'm not in anything, but maybe I should be. I'm just hanging in that 394 and some change level. In the meantime, we do have Modernity, AMC, and here are the particulars on there, the way it looks. Yep. $15 down right now on the day, so these things need to be at 38 from here on out. I don't know if I like that level, but it doesn't matter if I like it or not. These are going out far. I'm hanging on it for the MOAS. I want to be in that. If that thing runs to like, $1,000 or something by some crazy account, and it can happen, then those will look really nice. Those 400. Those 400 shares. Yeah, 100 lots of shares. And that's quite a bit to be hanging on to. I mean, each one of those will become so valuable. If it really went up $1,000, think about it. We're not talking like $4,000. We're talking like a lot more. $392.95. Moderna's going in the wrong direction. Yeah. I know what it is. I need to put my internets on my other one. There we go. Alrighty. Yep. Yeah, this is really an iffy one here. I'm actually kind of happy I got out of that play. I don't like sideways play so much. I want it to tell me what it's going to do so I can act and then move. And when the answer's just sideways for days, that's not action. And let's take a look at SPY. I bet you I can put some of that money there and make it useful. And get on there. That's where you can get some cheap calls to get the hang of things. Yep, in some cases, not really all the time, but in some cases. Now it's at 4. Well, the SPY has come down from 447. I would imagine that's in part. Remember, I always tell you that when a SPY kind of spikes down like that, for some reason, Moderna goes high to the sky. I don't know why there is a connection there. Well, I think it might be because at this point it's got all those short positions in it, and that can have an effect on things. And Moderna's making 443 to 24. It almost today broke through. I think Moderna's on its way that it wants to break through. And that, it almost looks like a leg running. It looks like the left leg is extended out running. The right leg is up in stride, and it's, moving, right? It looks like that's what Moderna wants to do. It wants to run off the screen. You got your foot and all. That's funny. Mark that down. That's funny. Okay, so... oh, good gracious. Now we got the bears coming out in full-fledged, huh? They want to go back the other way. They've seen enough. Yeah, see this person here? You can rarely play down on the SPY because it just goes up. I think the SPY would be a good thing to just... You can make good money on calls with the SPY. When Moderna I can't get the hang of it. I've been getting better at sticking with the SPY. I think there's some momentum that could be made with the SPY. How do you guys feel about that? Yeah. Time now is 11:16. Good gosh, there's a lot of day left here. I mean, a lot happened in that short time, huh? For modernity. We have a lot going on for modernity. Right now we're at 393.02. It looks like, we have a chance to bust through this again, perhaps a second time on the day. But, you just seen where all the progress has come from. Straight up, and then over, and then up again. But now we got a little bit of hesitation here. What happened? It doesn't... Trying to make heads and tails of what's going to happen next. And honestly, my heart tells me we're supposed to go to the moon. But my practicality had me get out of this when it was coming down, because I want to bring this portfolio up. We're taking it to $20,000. We started at $1,500, and the portfolio right now is at it was at 13, but now it's at 12,998. And at one point we had this portfolio, and people could tell you right here just how true it is. You're a happy healer lover and the vision of happy healing, up to 17,000. And you can go back, the programs are there too. And so our plan is to get it over 20 and then to go from there, because we got some different goals, and a lot of people are working with goals. And we're courageous lovers. We do things with courage and care. We care about people, systems, ways, companies, American advancement, and people advancement. And we are courageous. When we believe in something, we take it the distance. We know that sticking with what we believe and have conviction in is how we win. And it's how, as a group, we're effective. That people, we know we can count on them to do their best. And when you have your advantage in a particular area that you're super good at, why would anybody take that thunder from you? And people are free to pursue their value and their purpose. Right now, the price is up, and you don't have to. Well, we'll see if you have to sell. Anything right now above 390, I think it's worth holding out onto hope on that turnaround. You're going to have to start asking some serious questions, though, here in a moment if it goes below 390. And then on AMC, we got a little bit of a rally going on. And it was up just a bit more, about 38.50 a moment ago. So it is moving. And remember, we got 30 call positions, all of which can advance in beautiful ways. And folks, do me a favor. If you can like and share this, I would so greatly appreciate it. And so we are up right now, $747 on the day. I suspect that, like I said, we'll do the math one moment here just to see what it would be to have fun with it. But let's say if AMC really did get that MOAS going today, and these 30 contracts became something special that we bought for pennies on the dollar, and they start bringing in real value, that's when you know you've done it well. And that's what we did the last time. We were able to take some penny stocks and sell them for 20 times their value that we had bought in this position for. And so it's a really good opportunity when you see those opportunities to jump on them. And here it goes, the 389.53. And yeah, that's why I've seen enough of it to know what it does. So I just said, I better get out of this thing before it costs us our sweet profit. And I try and set a good example. And that's how I teach, and I say the facts so you understand how it works. And then we all get a better positioning for whatever we're getting into. One of the things that I didn't like about the way people teach whenever I was learning is they were so textbook, they wouldn't show just what they're doing. Okay, you say you're on the market, you're making moves, you're making money. Why don't you just tell us what you're doing? Well, it seems to be just a bar too far for some people. They think that, their privacy or something matters more. For me, I mean, our freedom and privacy are two different things. Sometimes they're at odds. Sometimes it's not privacy that you need. You've got nothing to hide. You're a beautiful person. You're creative. We're all family. I love you and I care for you and I want you to do well. You start really thinking like, what's more important? If freedom and privacy are two different things and at odds with one another, you don't need one to have the other. In fact, one might cost you the other. Then why is that? Well, think about corruption when you do greed. Does that happen in the open where everybody can see it, or does it happen behind closed doors? That always happens behind closed doors. So at some point, I think things will turn to trust. Trust is always a far better system in how things work. And you could see that with trust, you can go the distance because, you don't have to carry all the weight. You can trust the people that have been efficient in doing things very well in their own way to take on tasks that you don't have to do. You can do other things. And it frees you up. So human cooperation is paramount in general for any success. It's how companies work. They bring people together. They pay them, if they're good companies, a good living wage, a salary, hopefully, so that folks don't have to worry with good health care. And you can go on like that for a very long time. I had a job. I started out as a minimum wage employee. I was a carver at Boston Market. And let me just check it's $3.89 on Moderna and $38 on AMC. So if AMC gets moving, then we're going to be on top of that. And so if this moves here, go back. Thank you. Yeah. I wanted to see, I thought it was giving me some extra information there. So 38.05 is not bad for AMC. If we hold there, And then on modernity, if we just don't go any lower than 388, or if you get a put, get a PUT, those ugly alpha PUTs. They actually work out sometimes. Yes, sirree. Life is so precious, baby. That's what I know to be true. After I lost my brother, I miss him so much. So let's see what some folks here are saying. Join the 8 movement. That's said by your happy healer lover. And that was said a few times because we love and we are loved. Looks like we got some action going on. Let's see here. It's going a little down on AMC. Yeah. 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 Just looking at some of these other stocks. Yeah, I think this one here, Lordstown, has a lot of people behind it. Oh, okay, same thing. They're not changing that quick, but alright, so let's see. Ride is 541. Let's get the heck out of there. You know what I want to go take a look at? Good old days. Nicola. You remember Nicola? Imagine that. People are still in these plays, man. Who are these people? When you have all these better plays to be in. Yeah, I think a put would do on Moderna right now. Boy, we called that perfectly, didn't we? We got that. That's what you got to pay attention to. Alright, I don't usually... Yeah, look at Ethereum coming down at 31.78. I don't like to see that. I have 530 or something. Ethereum. That sucks. What about that Clover? It's done nothing but after it did its run up. It's done nothing but scissor hand back down. Yeah. That's what a lot of people say. You know, there is a certain strength that coming out you don't have to worry about. I mean, there's a lot of trouble found on that extended market. I hate to say it, but it's true. And the general market is where the options are. You don't find the options on the pre-market. So for people that are doing options, the pre-market is nothing but a distraction sometimes, and really gets in the way throughout the market hours. And then in the pre-market and extended market hours, you often see progress, or you see like it goes back and forth to the extent that it drives you nuts because you can't capitalize on anything. And it's even worse when on the weekend, especially on Friday, where when it goes up and brings your calls into play. But yet your play was already, yeah. It's about a boom. It's about a bang a ring. Cheers from your happy healer lover. It's ugly out there right now, but not volatile. If it's going to turn around, this might be a good time to pick up a call, Although, my budget's done for the day. So we'll have to say and leave that up to you guys. It's already not even noon, and it looks like it could totally be a setup for bullish action forward. Remember, it has the rest of today to bounce around, move around, to consolidate, to move on up. And remember, Moderna, it's got a value, and it's north of here. That's my conviction talking, that's my fundamental knowledge talking, and that's reality. And so now somebody else, they can have their own reality. And ultimately speaking, there is no ultimate right person. All there is where the stock emerges, and even that changes. So it's really important to be accurate so that you're accurate for yourself and for people who might be interested in the content. So let's see, Tesla, 660.48. All I can say about Tesla and its price, I think that Elon Musk lost it about 3 months ago, when he's maybe a little bit more than that. As soon as he started making crypto his main thing, crypto is nothing to be made about when you're Elon Musk. You're supposed to be focused on the future problems of America, right? You're supposed to be worried about what those problems are to solve. Not becoming, what's the money, crypto? What about this Dogecoin? I'm going to buy a bunch for, Okay, it's a joke one time. Say it once. But he's become obsessed about it to the point where it's gotten in the way of other things. And it's costing him progress on his car company, Tesla. It shows in the numbers. I don't think many people really deny it, despite that he's making massive progress on his rocket program. You have for the first time, they put together the 2-stage rocket of the super, what do they call that? The super big booster, and they put the Starship on it, and it's freaking huge, man. I think you really need to check that out. Maybe I'll show you a picture of it right here while we're in between this, waiting on what's going on. Hey, Tesla might be printing on the puts. I don't like getting on Tesla much. I know a lot of people made money on Tesla. I just wasn't one of them. because I didn't have the money at the time to put in it, and by the time I could put anything towards it, I was on to other things. Remember, that was back when I was running my campaign. Let's see this company here, man. I think this company is just, I don't even know how it's still doing at all what it's doing. I feel like it should be out. I mean, I don't want to poop on any companies, but I just think that they're late to the game. The owner failed in what he was trying to do. He'd have something for the United States market already by now. They don't even have to make the vaccine. It's already made. All these people have to do is paperwork, and they're messing it up. And they have to do a test, I would imagine. So they have to conduct some kind of test, safety standard test for their vaccine, and they're behind on that. And they're behind on a lot of stuff. So I think that you have to look at this company, Ocugen, and be very concerned about the management and their extension of progress points that they've been wrong on, essentially. And I think that this company is late to the COVID crisis and is working with the wrong answer. Because the mRNA technology, what makes it the right answer is it can respond to new variants within 2 months. These other options, they only have what they came out with. And so when you hear people pushing it, it's like, oh, but it's really efficacy. It's got a great efficacy. It doesn't matter how good its efficacy is now. We're worried about what's coming out next year. Moderna is going to be with us for a while. And it can change into something super ugly. It's doing it all the time. And in our effort to really stamp it down, we need something that works definitively. And recently, that's why I like Generon, because Generon came out. Yeah, I got a lot of knowledge about this. I study on this. I understand it backwards and forwards. Generon came out with a new product where they work on the T cells within the body to fight back. It's actually a measure you take after you get COVID. So there's actually an answer for those folks now, where you can actually fight back. Instead of losing, you can fight back and win. So let's go ahead and get off of Ocugen. I think we talked enough about its problems. What I'd like to take a quick look at is NVAX, and usually I have it right here for easy grabbing because I look at it enough that it's there. Okay, so that's how we're going to take care of that for now. Maybe my internet's messing up a little on this. We have good internet over here because I've separated it. I have two different systems running, and it's important that internet's rocking and rolling for you guys. That we're a mobile operation, that I'm your happy healer lover, that we're learning so many business techniques and how to, just like I was explaining to you guys yesterday in my marketing vision, how I don't see when you're already being creative and providing value to people, that you have to be paid to be heard to do that is like a perversion on what you're doing. You're helping people. And so my way of getting around that is literally blasting out the goodness. And so I have all of my passion brand channels that are dedicated to those passions and the objectives of your, in this case their, perhaps your too, happy healer lover for, and I hope you're hanging on to your seats for this, President of the United States of America. Yeah, I know, right? Crazy. Just me. I'm a nobody. But here's the thing. It's not about me. It's about us. It's about all of us. And it's not about even my own success. I'm not trying to put another cap or another... I've done a lot of great things, and I'll talk about them. But this is about the hard work, ingenuity, effort, dedication, discipline, working so hard, the American people, to bring this country at the very top, being 25% of the global economic activity. Think about that for a moment. And that's including our markets where we do so well. 25% of that global activity. yet we only represent 5% of the global population. And it's a number that really talks, because it shows just how important the free thinking creative mind is. And that is America's gift. And it's losing that. We're losing our freedoms. We're losing our ability to be free, to think free, and to have courage. You can't afford to have courage when, you're going forward and you have your family at stake and other things at stake. You're worried about this, you're worried about that. You can't go forward, you can't go backwards, you can't go anywhere. That is the position that they unfortunately put people in. They want to make it harder for you to make any kind of change in your life, so you get stuck in one spot. For people that aren't doing so well, the answer is always just 5 years away. Don't you worry. 5 more years. You just keep grunting along. But then in 5 years, everything will improve. But here's the thing. In 5 years, it never improves. That's the truth. And that for those who does, it does improve, and that they're doing good and they're able to improve doing the things that they like. Amen to them. But there should be a lot more than just them that are doing it. And they figure out a lot of things. And greed hell asks a lot from them. He asks so much. I think it slows things slow down, which is why I'm just filling in this time with happy healer lover virtues. It's all important stuff, This is not like just nothing. This is what I've built my life around, is being able to win this battle. And again, we can make you president. It's not about presidents, nothing special. In the world of love, who's special are the people, everybody. You have so much value and purpose in this world. So that's the point. To get to that world, it's going to take careful navigation to keep what we have now kosher and well, and to have a certain aspect with the way we handle things. We have to be actually careful. That's what we have to be. Actually careful. Well, anyways, Regeneron ran today. I like that about Regeneron. All the stocks that we like ran today. Of course, everybody on the news is going to talk about how horrible it's been today. That's because they're all in the same stocks. They don't look at, the boulder's over there, so let's look over here. They're not thinking like that. Yep, that's what I'm looking for. Those exit and entry points. Yeah. Alright, so we're sitting right now at, this is the SPY, and a lot of people are negative on it right now. Well, for one thing, it's come down. It's coming back up now, though. Yeah. Regeneron. Let's see, what movement do you look like you're going to take? Let's Regeneron. Right. Hmm. 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 Mm-hmm. Hmm. Yep. Hmm. It's been tough on Moderna bulls. Trying to break through that 400. It's been tough. Yep, look at that. Thank God that was an AMC, huh? Mm-hmm. Hmm. 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 Yep. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah. Doge. Mm-hmm. I think many of you know which way we're gonna go. We're sitting on a rock in a tree, we're rolling. Once we gone this far together, folks, we don't lose each other, do we? No, sirree. We always got each other. We always got each other. Yeah. Yeah, I started away, man. Now we're going on midday here, so we're at noon. How will that change things? Probably not much at the moment. Though, if you look back, I don't remember any changing, so... Because I'm a lover. Why do you do it? I do it because I'm a lover. I know, but people wouldn't do it for you. Don't say that. They might, maybe. Why would they do that? Because they love their happy healer lover. Like their happy healer lover loves them. The thing about love you have to realize, you see, love itself, it's a choice. It's not like all those other decisions that sometimes feel a lot more like some sort of answer that was put in your head, maybe. But not a choice. Not a choice. A choice? That's a gift. And, as an investor, in order to shore things up, and you have to be a lover. I don't see how you navigate this world unless you are a lover, because you're putting a lot of energies out there. So if you want to be safe and sound and successful, you gotta be a lover. That's a hard thing to teach somebody who doesn't get it. Oh gosh, it's hard. Yep, that's the way we did and gone. That's the way we did and gone. Nilon. Yeah. Wirklich? Auskommen jetzt. Was machst du denn da? Ich habe das Gefühl, du bist nicht wahr. Hallo, das ist eine Fachcompany. Guess I fell asleep big time this time. Oh boy. How did that work out? Did it work out for me? Where's my fudging phone here? Okay, let's see what we got going on. My bad. Of course, you guys couldn't have been waiting on me and have any sense at all. How many people are on? Is that real? There's actually 3 people. You guys watch me sleep like that? That's awesome. Sit there and chill. You never know what you might see, huh? Alright, I just don't know what to expect here. That was a long time to sit out of the game. Okay, so we're about the same on AMC. That's not going to make much of a difference. Alright. So Moderna's just sitting at 401. Seriously? That's it? All day long? Well, damn. It's pretty much going nowhere. So good, I got some rest. We didn't go anywhere. I just got some much needed R&R. So what about, you gotta be kidding me, what about the action today? What happened? Let's take a look. I needed to get some considerable sleep though. And heck, if you guys want to help me get some views while I'm sleeping, hopefully you help people know what's the deal. What is that deal? You know what it is? It gets too hot in Florida. It's just incredibly hot here right now this time. Yes, sirree. It just gets too hot for me. I can't believe this thing is still going. I can't get this. Well, that's because I set it up in advance. Alright, so let's see the ride this thing put you guys on today. I just skipped to the end, huh? How in the hell did I get all the way to 4 o'clock like this? That's freaking crazy. That's crazy. I mean, you guys had to have mentioned that on the show. There's no way nobody talked about what's going on. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Oh, Jason. Yeah, dude. Alright, I'm gonna see what you guys went through today. I slept through it. Maybe I could have gotten some big money for my position. Not really. Oh my god. Oh my god, what time was that at? Hold on, 366. That's today? Holy cannoli. I need to get my ass up. Whoa! We must have been down quite considerably at one point. Oh, my back. All right, let's see here. Living in a van. It's not too bad once you realize you're doing it for the boys and the girls, and you're doing it to make life better. And we're doing it so that come tomorrow I'm here at 9 and we're just doing what's good for the peeps. Hey, look, if I'm knocked out, y'all just knock out too. We'll make it up for it when we get back. That's one hell of a situation there, huh? Well, we're gonna have to get back to you. The president's sleeping right now. What? Well, we were on our morning live stream, and he fell asleep. He fell a what? I know this is weird, but we're not having a catastrophe. And he says when he falls out, just let him get some rest time, because by the time he comes back, he's just going to be doing the same job anyway. The man works for you. He has no other agenda. So let him sleep, and then he'll come back and work for you even greater. So we're going to take a look at the stock. We are going to determine together exactly how fortunate I was to not even see all this low action today y'all went through. Wow. So we made it to about noon, because I know I was up around then. But wait a second here. Where's noon at? Noon, it's about right here. Well, the video don't lie. Let's see what the video says. When did the happy healer lover pass out? Happy healer lover, when in the hell did you pass out, buddy? Oh? We gotta get to Moderna. Excels. Moderna. We gotta make a song for Moderna Excels. Excels. Wow, we're still rocking it. No, that was from earlier. What? We're so not there right now. What? Oh, wait a second. That's not today. And I say that because... Alright, let's see. We've got a live one. No, we got a live two going. That's not today. And I say that because... Alright, let's see. We've got a live one. No, we got a live two going. That's not today. And I say that because... Wow, you all must have been... Let's see. No, we got a live two going. And I say that because... Wow, you all must have been... Let's see. No, we got a live two. Is that you, Jason? Are you back? I was out of it, dude. You already know. Oh, wow. So... Is that you, Jason? Are you back? I was out of it, dude. You already know. Wow. Let's see. I just took it back to 4 hours and 22 minutes in. Or ago, whichever way it looks at. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, dude. Can you imagine? I was out just laying there. Well, you already know. My back is sweaty because it's so freaking hot. It's Florida, man. This is crazy weather. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm almost fortunate I didn't have to sit there and look at these prices y'all went through. Oh, wait a second. Am I looking at the year? I'm looking at 5 days. Hold on. I need to go to 1 day. Let's see. This is going to help. Hold on. Where'd you guys go today? Oh, you guys went down while I was sleeping a little bit, didn't you? Oh, I'm glad I didn't have to see all that crap. Is that what happened? You guys went through some stress while I was out? Should have you on the show, Jason. Like, you know, your voice, if you wanted to ever. Or Cozy or any of you guys. Dude, I must have just passed out right here sometime. And that is an incredible edible. Are you kidding? Nobody was liking this video today because I wasn't sitting there saying it all day. Oh well, it's okay. We'll get it right, brother. Yeah, okay. So were you guys stressed today at all? Like this afternoon looked a little tough for you guys. I was out, so I didn't experience it. But I'll tell you what though, when I woke up, things were okay again, right? It looks like we're above 4. I just want to hear from you what it was like for you guys. Oh, where's my phone? Yeah, it's right here. I mean, there had to be some difficult points there for you. But we came up, that's for sure. What time was this? This was at 2:30.
Which way we're going,
and then we came back up again.
We're sitting on a rock and
wow, it's so much lower than it. You guys really went down to 385, even
Once
though
we've gone this far together, folks.
What the
we
hell?
Don't lose each other.
No, kid. No. This is when we first started.
We always got.
Oh, what time is this? Oh my God! You have got to be kidding me.
We always got each other.
So you guys basically dropped the moment I fell asleep, and I was warning about that too. Although I think I got out of that. Let's see where I was. I don't remember. Was I in this? Yeah, I'm in it. I got my 30 little, and look at that. They still got their value too. Maybe tomorrow they'll pick up. I can't believe. Let's see what AMC is doing. Because I was up a little bit. I just can't remember. The video will tell me. Oh man, I love the video for that reason. My game's been going up with that video, being able to go back and look and see what's going on. And that's a powerful tool. I never realized how powerful that was. I could see at what time what was up. There's no other way to see that. That's actually really helpful. Open. Yes, sirree. When I sleep, Jason, you can hold the fort. Okay, looks like it's about to happen. He's leaning over. He got quiet. Okay, it's Jason is on. I'm taking over for Keith, who just fell out. So we're at 401.45. That's officially where we're at with Moderna. Maybe tomorrow we'll get going like a bat out of hell.
We're going on midday here, so we're at noon.
Bye, Janali, Miss Golly.
Probably not much at the moment.
Yep, they weren't taking it past 400 today.
Yeah, if you look back. Yeah.
So where am I at this Sunbees? Oh, I'm not even... I got out of all my Moderna positions, it looks like. Yeah, that's right. So I wasn't suffering. I wouldn't be crying no matter what. Man, y'all must have been thinking I was a genius, man, going through today. I'm glad it came back up, man. I'm glad it came back up.
Because I'm a lover.
Because I'm a lover.
I do it because I'm a lover.
Yeah.
I know, but people wouldn't do it for you. Don't say that. They might, maybe. Why would they do that? Because they love their happy healer lover.
And that's the way it goes.
Healer lover loves them
back. Da-da-da.
The thing about love you have to realize, you see, love itself, it's a choice. It's not like all those other decisions that sometimes feel a lot more like...
Okay, I'm just taking a look to see in deep elements here what we got to do. And let's go back and see AMC action throughout the day here.
But
I just can't believe what y'all went through after I fell out, man. You guys dropped all the way to...
That's a gift.
385. Man, I'm glad. Did you guys hang in there? Did you get out of it? Are you still in it? I'm so interested to know.
In order to shore things up.
Oh man, let's see here. So, all right, let's get to
And
AMC.
you have to be a lover.
Now, AMC, we got some time on those, so I'm not exactly crying, whining, or anything like that. I intend to hold those suckers. And I didn't really lose by getting out of those Moderna, out of the Moderna situation. I just,
That's a hard
yeah.
thing to teach somebody who doesn't get it. Oh, God, it's hard.
Okay, so let's see. Wow. All right, so yeah, it just kind of stood right up there. A little back and forth action at the end of the day here.
That's the way
It went back up again to just a little there. And that's pretty much where we're at.
That's the way we did. And go.
Where were we at the close? The close was actually higher than we are now, but not by a whole lot. So yeah, we're down a little bit after hours. That's no big deal. Yep. There's nothing I would have done while I was sleeping. I didn't miss out on any calls. I didn't miss out on anything I could have done. Tomorrow we got a new, fresh start. So, actually, the sleep was better than the sitting up. Man, that was a boring 4 hours for y'all.
Auskommen. Jetzt, was magst du denn da? Ich habe das,
All right.
Ich habe das Gefühl,
This is hard to watch for me right now.
du bist nicht wahr.
Clearly, I'm falling out just as I'm talking.
Das ist einfach.
All right, let's see. Who's what? Uh-huh. That's right. Let's see here. I was just totally out, man. It did it, though. Yep, it sure did. It did it. So what's this now? Oh yeah, we got some crazy stuff going on in the world today. That's right. Speaking of Afghanistan, yeah, that wasn't a dream actually. That really happened. Oh my God, people fell off that plane. That was horrible. You know what I mean? And Ron Lewis and James should like MoneyMantics. Yeah. Well, that's good. Those were people who watched the show with us today from other channels. This is also today. This is people who like the show today on another channel. See, we do have other channels where this goes. And not everybody comments on those channels, as you can see. But they do come on, like it. They appreciate what we're doing. That's good. These are people that just, they're with us for the campaign. They're with us for the love. They're with us for the teachings. They're with us for the care. Okay, so let's see. We've got... Oh, see, they're with us too. We've got quite a bit of people... wait a second. Hold on. This could have been from yesterday here. Oh, wait a second. No. This is for tomorrow's MoneyMantics program. 10-4. We'll be there. This is... a warning kind of post. This is because China's growing their nuclear stockpile. Because that's how we're going to get peace and love in this world. Jeez Louise. Yes, sirree. I'm going to clean my eyes out. Yeah, lots going on, man. And then we can go to my pages and see what kinds of updates it's showing over there. We'll go here first. Let's see. 15 others reacted to your video. Okay, that one. Yeah. Yep, this is for today. And it's still on. Yes, sirree. You're talking to me. Yep, live just like that. I have the audio turned off on this. So tomorrow, no, this is for today. So we got 39 people ready to rock and roll for tomorrow's showing of MoneyMantics. There'll be more than that by the time it gets here. And we have, and by the way, it's important to click on getting all notifications so you get all that stuff. 58 people reacted to your post. Oh yeah. Okay, that's more than 58. That's 158. And that's talking about an appetite for love. And there's not enough people out there with that appetite, but we'll keep going. And you know Trump did a way better job when it came to this situation we're dealing with. You know, he wasn't a politician, so that should tell you. These politicians, they don't know any better. And in fact, they know worse. And they're egotistical. They don't even know what they don't know. They're just trying to be, you know, political about it. I don't think so, man. It's kids and children cleaning on the back of that C-20 or transportation, you know, transport, military transport aircraft. I mean, that's a pretty serious thing, man. Those folks weren't kidding. They were scared. And we should have not done that to them because, man, that's a conscience blow, man. They didn't need us there fighting for them. Now, if we wanted to help them, we'd have to have a major war, fight city to city, make progress back, get to where we were before. I mean, it's freaking insane, man. Oh, jeez, it's freaking insane. So, we should have a bet tomorrow. Am I going to fall out or am I going to make it through the show? And I think we had a good number of people on board, man. We had like about 10 people when I fell out. They're waiting to see what was next. They just wanted to see what was going to happen next. Alrighty. If you ever going on a camping trip and you want to stay clean, you don't want any kind of, you know, you want as much feeling of home that you can get these water wipes. They are gold. They are absolute gold. I discovered these things since I moved out of my home. And man, they're good for everything that you would have went to the bathroom for, turned the water on and grabbed a towel to get wet. That's everything these things will do. They're absolutely amazing for being just wipes. I mean, wow. And they're clean. They're really, you know, they're just what they say they are. They're water wipes. And these don't just break apart. They're really good material. You can clean anywhere on your body with them. They're sensitive like that. They don't use, you know, harsh chemicals. Like you see me, I'm cleaning my eye. You wouldn't be able to do that with, you know, depending on what you're using. Clean your face. You know, always look good, presentable. And it'll clean up real good. You can get behind your ears. Oh yeah. Feels like Mama Bear's licking you clean. Alrighty, that's not so shabby dabby. And it's got quite a bit of water in it too. So, you know, it really is able to hold its own. And, yeah, watch your legs with it, everything. And that's just one little wipe. These things have, you know, a lot of wipes in there. How many come in here? I never actually read that because it does 60 wipes. That's great, man. You can do a lot with 60 of these suckers. Man, I was out. It's like, tell us something we don't know. Well, I open mouth kissed a horse once. Do you know what movie that came on? Austin Powers. Tell me something I don't know. I used to think you were crazy, but now I see you're nuts. Uh-huh. And that's all she wrote. Oh, yeah. So, folks, we'll see you tomorrow. I love you. God bless you. Jason, thanks for hanging. And Cozy, we'll see you tomorrow. And everybody else, your happy healer out. Booyah. I have no choice but to hold overnight. What do you think about it looking at Moderna for tomorrow? I think it's going to still be going up. Well, I don't know, brother. I think it's going to be going up because God put me right there with you. And, dude, how did you get through today, man? That was tough, huh? You guys, you were in it even when it was going down and I was out like a light. Because when I was awake, I didn't see it going down that far, but then when I woke up here, I went back looking at this sucker, and the first question I had is, man, you guys must have had a difficult day between the time when I was sleeping and now. And that's just what I thought, and I couldn't remember if I was in it too. So I was looking at this, and I thought to myself, well, damn, I was lucky for sleeping through that. I didn't have to be stressed, but then later I looked, and I said, oh no, I got out, that's right, because I was awake to react to the moment when it mattered. And I probably only allowed myself to get even more relaxed because I knew that my plays were done for the day, more than likely. Because I was in my long call options at that point for AMC. And remember, those long call options I had a bit more tolerance on if they were to drop, like they're kind of doing now, but that's nothing. That's just after hours gameplay. It wasn't, it got down to about 36.86. Yeah, I would say that, AMC's been showing a strong showing here. We've seen when it opened, it went as high as, 38 and change, but it never really regained that particular glory. But tomorrow's another day, and I do think AMC will continue to sail forward. Let's hope. It's already gone forward a little bit, but we want to see it at least break 40. Alright, so Moderna, it's after hours, 4:01:25. I think I got out right around, because I got out when it was still, 390 something in this area, because it had come up and then maybe around, I can't remember the exact time. I know I fell out. What time is it on here now? Oh, okay, so this is when I fell out. The last things I was doing was like totally zombified. So that must have been 4, so that means I would have been out around 12:30, 1 o'clock. Because I remember saying it's 12 o'clock. Alright, yeah, right, Jason. Alright, yeah, I was kind of like that. But I'm thinking about you. I'm thinking about where did you leave your... I mean, today was a tough day for anybody who took it past... Wow. I gotta go back and look at this video and see about this play right here. It'll tell everything. When you do greed.
Does that happen in the open
Okay,
where everybody
so-
can see it? Or does it happen behind closed doors?
My
That
goodness.
always happens behind closed doors. So at some point, I think things will turn to trust.
Right,
Trust is
I see
always
what
a
you're
far
saying.
better system in how things work. And you can see that.
Alright, I paused that because I'm looking here to see what I might have. Oh yeah, I was out of those positions before then. Alright, let's back at. I want to see when I got out of them, Jason. So we're looking at filled orders.
Vibration. Usually that's indicative of something happening.
Yeah, no, dude. I fell out. I did have them sold. That's what that was about. I sold them right around here. I want to see what I sold them for and stuff.
Right?
I mean, I could look on here to see that, but still. Let me see.
I miss my brother, man.
I
Life
do.
is so precious.
So where was that at?
His name was Francis Landy. We all called him Lucky. What a good guy. What a good brother. So talented.
He was.
That's a debt that can never be repaid. So look at modernity coming down now. I think we're going to let this other one go. I don't want to go all the way to 390.
Okay, so guess what?
Is that like profit?
Guess what? I sold mid 390s on Moderna.
And that resistance.
So if I'd held on to Moderna and just went to bed, I would have had a heart attack seeing it drop. Well, not really, but I would have lost money. But then it would have come back, and it would have come back even stronger. I have some 385 calls, 380. So actually, had I just kept them, they would have been worth more.
Winter. I'm going to act on.
And the fact is, I lost some progress on. Today was a.
Stay a dreamer
What?
on it, but
Today was an
I
update then,
believe
wasn't
that
it?
the
No.
facts too could even say that.
Why is it? It says P&L here. I
Because
think today was an update actually.
now it's a very powerful setup. But in one sense, the kind of power we were really hoping for today, that would have already happened by that point. Now, can that kind of action come later?
Yeah, P&L for the day we're up 387, but we're down on these AMC calls. That's all that's saying.
We're at 390.
We'll make it back.
60, so right now it's turning out to be a bit.
Yeah, those Modernas, they might turn out tomorrow, they might not. Either way, we'll be there for you, Jason, okay?
In fact, it might be more practical to do that. Now, AMC
That's right, I did.
But remember, we have time.
That's right, I did get profit on that. I did good. I mean, that's why I do that in real time, so you guys could see exactly what I'm talking about, exactly what I'm doing. Not too bad. I fell out and still made 387 for the day. That's because most of my actions were already made. And I got into this AMC side play over here. 30 contracts.
I'll tell you, for 60, 90 bucks, whatever that was, to have
And we're just even on these. That's what it looks like. I mean, how much cheaper can they get, right? They're already cheap.
people just have to believe you're telling them, and then you can sell out of them. If it's
Right.
done. But they're kind of cheap.
So even with that, we're still up.
Where you can up your money
And
so quick. Now it's more
I don't know. Let's see what Moderna does, Jason. I'll see you in the morning, brother. I think it's good that we still were able to get some profit on the day. And it wasn't exactly a runaway, was it? Moderna's been doing this. We're just, sticking within this
What do you
corridor.
think has a bigger run of better chance of running today, guys? AMC or Moderna?
I think they're the same, brother. We'll see you tomorrow. Much love. We're out. Bye-bye.